Holy freaking scared the heck out of me. Hey, Freya, come here. No, hey. You're not allowed on the desk. No but. All right, we are now live on YouTube. Freya, what's going on here? What are you doing? Cat hair incoming. Yeah, I should have got a roller. Freya's one of the most pretty calico cats I've seen. Yep. She's kind of like triple the size of what we found her, but... So I think I told you guys this, but my theory is that she was a big cat wherever she lived before, right? She was a big cat like she is now. She got lost or got thrown out or ran away from home, lived on the street where she became super skin and bones. And then now we found her. And we don't even feed her a lot. Like, she actually eats very controlled portions. But now she's just a big chungus, so I don't know.
Twitch joined the dungeon.
That's right. She's just big chungus belly. I think this is just what she is, you know? This is how she is. She's just a big chungus belly with a little head. Guys, her head's like this big, and then her body's like that big. Look at her. Look, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? God, what a cat. Ah, Freya, they love you on the internet. They love you. Fway, I'm supposed to do the stream, Fway. Fway. Excuse me, Fway. Excuse me, Fway. Fway, I'm supposed to do the stream. Oh, what a little maniac. All right, Frey, get out of here. Everybody say bye to the cat. She'll be back, though. She'll be back. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to go lint roll, and I'm going to go grab a granola bar, because I'm actually a little bit hungry right now. Don't worry, guys. We just went live. We got so many hours ahead of us. Get your songs in the playlist, and I'll activate the meme buttons for a second here while I be right back. Be right back.
Walk away, bitch.
Why are you so fast with that one?
Stop whining. Stop whining.
Walk away, bitch. You stoned? Yeah.
What?
You stoned? Yeah. Wow.
Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys. I got a Twilight Force badge. Twilight Force! Yeah, because they were super good. They were super good. They were a good band. I heard them play and I went, yeah, that fucking rules. So the show was Ailstorm and Twilight Force. Like Ailstorm was fun and like everybody was, you know, drunk and having a good time. But Twilight Force, like as a musician, Twilight Force was incredible. Did I have a chance to meet them? I think we got a picture together, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and they only had one guitar player. Like, Bradley Hall plays with them, right? But he wasn't with them. They just had the elf guy. Yeah, they were super good, though. Was Kristen there? Yeah, she dresses up like the druid. Oh, she was nuts. System of a Down is the worst band I've seen live. They were 2 hours late, walked off, didn't say a word, played a set, and half left. Ooh. That hit the spot. Granola. All right, guys, we're just randomly picking the list right now. We got Lark NCL. Let's give it a go. Let's see what's up. Wow, the random into refused. Wasn't that? Is that the song that was on? It was like on a bunch of movies and stuff, right? I just feel like it was kind of one of those 2000s tracks that was on a bunch of movies. Slopsmith videos are popping. Yeah, I still have a bunch. I have a bunch of ideas for videos even now. But Chaotic's going on vacation, so I got to really refine the ideas in my head. Like, what kind of videos do I want to do next? The thing is, too, it's like my installation video. It's like, here, install the exe, but now they're using MSI files on the new patches. So, like that right there, people are going to be like, Chain, I followed your video. There's no exe. What do I do? You know, it's, man, when we make the tutorial videos, like, if just something slightly changes, it'll ruin it for everybody. Oh yeah, working in IT is like, instructions have to be perfect. Hi, Lauren. Hot Fritos. You guys ever have sun chips? So we found out Cat's allergic to potatoes, so we can't buy our normal chips. But I've always liked sun chips, but now we can only have sun chips, and it's like, holy shit, they're good, you know? We get like the big bags at Costco now. Sun chips are gas. Gas, gas, gas. If you won the lottery, you'd be bored. Why the fuck would anybody say that? That is so not true. Favorite sunship flavor? Harvest cheddar. Fuck. Got work till I'm dead.
Top-notch performance.
Got work till I'm 70. Just saying, everybody, if I had enough money to comfortably live out the rest of my life, there's like, I would say 80% chance you'd never see me stream again. Or it'd be more like just doing random shit, you know what I mean? It would just be like, all right, guys, today we're going to play Pokemon Emerald or some shit. Like, it doesn't even... Just whatever I want. All right, guys, today we're going live on Twitch, and we're going to rank sunship flavors. And we're going to talk about it for 6 hours. And then tomorrow we're going to rank Dorito flavors, and we're going to talk about it for 7 hours. Sweet chili heat? Yes! I drive an ice cream truck if I didn't have to work. Technically it's working, but how the fuck could you be sad doing that? And it would just be like, you don't tell anybody, but it's like free. Or like very cheap, subsidized ice cream. Like you just don't say anything, right? It's like they get up to the window and you're like, one ice cream, please. And you go, $1. And they go, what? That can't be right. You go, $1. And they go, what? No way. $1. What? And then they're so happy. And then you're just like, fuck yeah. Selling ice cream for high fives. Actually, when I was at Twitch, what year was it? It was one of the San Diego Twitch cons, and Team Liquid, like one of the esports teams, they had a bunch of like their big pro players from League of Legends and Counter-Strike and shit, just handing out ice cream from this Team Liquid ice cream truck kind of around one of the hotels. And me and Kat got some, and guys, the ice cream was free, but it turned everything in my mouth blue. Like my teeth, my tongue, everything was blue. Like super blue. Like so blue if you were talking to somebody, they'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with your mouth? And we were like on the way to some, one of like the partner parties or something. And I was like, well, fuck. So then I stopped somewhere to get a bunch of napkins, and I was sitting in a park just like, like get this off my fucking, just like rubbing my teeth and shit. it was indeed very blue. Free ice cream, though. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, a little Dark Tranquility. I believe they call that Tone 1. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Lyman. When this album came out, my dad had a live DVD. He watched it almost every day. Glorp Gem. Well, that reminds me. We were supposed to add that other Glorp, right? Or I don't know if we were supposed to add it, but somebody said they liked it. Ooh, the Vol beat request. Nice. Glorp shit. I looked really quickly, like, I'd have to get rid of another emote. There are, like, a ton of bad ones, but I don't know which one, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Got a Jackson King V yesterday. Let's go! I've told this story on stream before, but when I was in high school, actually, no, middle school. It was the summer before high school. All right, the summer before high school, we were in Toronto to see Van Halen. When we stopped at a guitar store, they had a Jackson King V. I said, Mom, please, I want that guitar. She said, no. She said, no, son. And I went, aww. And then we saw the concert, and then the next day she was like, you know what? We'll get you that King V. Let's go back to the music store. And then we go to the music store, and it's fucking gone. They sold it. And then I was like, well, how about another one? She was like, well, no, you said you wanted that one. It's gone. I was like, what? Can't we get an equivalent one of equal value? Not bargaining. Mom was not bargaining. I was also probably not a good negotiator, but just the way it goes, everybody. Just the way it goes. All right. Hi, everyone. How are you? Welcome to my stream. This is the Chainbrain channel where we play Rocksmith song requests and talk about things. You can put your song in the list and we will play it. It is random. If you would like to skip the list, 5 subs, 1,200 bits, $12 using the exclamation tip command, put your song to the top of the list right away. Let's go. Things and stuff, not stuff and things. Nah, stuff and things, not very cool. Things and stuff, however, the best. Also be on the lookout. If the dungeon starts, you'll want to join it. Also be on the lookout if, that's about it, I guess. Keep your eyes peeled for the dungeon. What about etc.? Etc. Oh, guys, I gotta be honest, it's yard sale season. And, like, I'm starting to feel the pressure, you know what I mean? I'm starting to feel the pressure of, like, finding the deals. Anybody else feel that way? It's like bargain stress. Like, you want to get the bargains. You're stressed about it. Bam, 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 bam. Got a new guitar the other day. Fuck yeah. I know you won't play it because I'm not super chatting, but I'd like to request Phantom of the Opera. Well, drumming guy, why don't you come to Twitch and put it in the playlist? We're just, yeah, we're just picking a lot of random songs here, so yours might get picked. A legion? A legion. A legion? The yard sailors are out. But that means waking up early. To yard sale? Oh, dude, people are insane. Like, what I've heard, it's like, if you post, we have some local Facebook groups for if you have a yard sale. So what I've heard is, like, you could put, yard sale starts 7 a.m., no early birds, and at 5:30 you'll have people sitting outside your house. Just waiting. And then you go, what are you doing? And they go, just waiting. Just, hey, not much, just hanging around. People are there so early that they helped my parents set it up. Oh my god. Wait, that's a strategy. So you put early birds welcome, and then when they show up, you say, help me set up. So you get first dibs. Why are people so gung-ho about yard sales? Because every once in a while you have an old person who puts out that Nintendo DS and 30 Pokemon games that they have in the basement because they bought it for their kids and then their kids went to school and their kids don't give a fuck. And then they go, take it 20 bucks. Give me 20 bucks. They take it 20 bucks for it. But sometimes they go, I know what I got. I know what I got. I checked the eBay prices, and you go, well, fucking sell it on eBay then. As somebody who sold stuff on eBay, it's like, fine, yeah, go sell on eBay. Pay your 15% fee, and your buyer also pays taxes. Yeah, covered in cigarette smoke. Last summer, me and Kat went to a yard sale, and you can tell the woman set up the night before. It was kind of like near the end of the season, too. So, like, when, so the dew came out and all the boxes and stuff, all the boxes basically got wet and disintegrated. Because she left everything out overnight unwrapped. Yo, this song's kind of a banger. Actually, another thing I have to contend with in town is the local guy who runs the guy who runs the local game shop. He just like sends out a fleet of people to look at yard sales. Oh, that song was fucking hype, man. That was good. Any recommendations for easy metal song for a noob? A lot of like Metallica and Iron Maiden stuff is pretty simple. It's like Aces High, Iron Maiden, 2 Minutes to Midnight. Metallica would be like Jump in the Fire.
Can you play the words Unspoken by Andromeda next?
Ooh! Alright, we got it. Let's go, buddy. Andromeda?
Superstar.
Do-do-dun-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, we got it. We got it. I see it. Thank you so much for the 12er. Very nice. Very nice. Appreciate the support. Can I find any song on here? No. There is 100,000 though, so there's a lot. But, yeah, you have to check from the Customs Forge website. Anyways, back on the topic of yard sales. I haven't really found anything like super epic video game wise from yard sales, but I do watch some YouTube channels. It's like, I don't know, there's some places in the States where they just, what the hell was it? I forget what state it was. There was a video game reseller that I used to watch, and he's like, every year we go to this place, it's just like fucking miles and miles, this big long stretch of yard sales. And he just like records himself walking around. It's like, oh, look at this. Every Super Nintendo game ever in box. Oh, they want $1,000 for it. Okay. Do you think Slopsmith will allow CDLC of official DLC or say no to stop any lawsuits? Well, I mean, Slopsmith is just a player of files. Like, they don't have any say. If you want to illegally download every song on planet Earth, they can't do anything about it. Like, you're just playing... You're just using their software to play the files. You could use their editor to make your own. That's right. Everybody make your own copy of Through Fire Flames and make it worse than the official. I can't wait to play Through the Fire and Flames, Chainbrain's version. All right, guys. I've never heard this song before. This is a first-time playthrough. Oh, there we go. Locked in. Yo, this fucking rules. What the hell is this? I've never heard this before in my life. Sorry, guys, I gotta pause for a sec. Sorry about that, everybody. Rainbow in the dark, that's amazing, buddy. Ibanez, how you liking it? What? Oh my god. Holy, what the hell? Wow, that song was fucking crazy. I've never heard that song before. That was really good. Careful if you're driving and listening to this song, because it'll make you go real fast. You like your Ibanez a lot? Much faster to play than Ibanez. Oh, your Epiphone Les Paul knockoff. Yeah, I mean, listen. I think if you want to play metal, in my opinion, Les Paul, it's kind of, I don't know. It just, to me, it doesn't fit. Like visually and like the way you play it, I think Les Paul just doesn't fit for metal. That's just my opinion. Like, obviously, I have one. That's fine. I just feel like they are not. Yeah. I don't like Les Paul guitars. How do you feel about Ibanez for metal? Yeah, sure, why not? What model is this? This is a Kiesel Aries. Sorry, guys. I'm also organizing a video game pickup on the side monitor here with Kat. She's picking up a Nintendo Switch and 6 games. All Pokemon.
Top-notch performance.
Looks fire. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't make this model anymore. So you can still get the Aries, but they don't do the pick guard. Spider Noir, that's right. I'm pretty excited about it. Not that I care about what reviews say, but apparently they say it's good. I heard they're saying it's good, everybody. What are my thoughts on Schecter guitars? I've actually never played a Schecter in my life. Children of Bodom, Lake Bodom. Oh God. Yeah, I only care about the views if they say a thing that makes me, if I agree with the thing they say. If they say the thing I don't like, paid shills. If they say the thing I like, the best. Based review. Wow. Yeah, requests are random unless they're paid VIPs. Holy God, what the fuck? Donkey, what you doing in my swamp? Join the dungeon! Join the dungeon! Guys, we need to get a full dungeon! Not even a full dungeon. Well, it is Wednesday. That is true. It is Wednesday.
Superb performance.
Historically, on Wednesday, nobody watches any Twitch stream, nor does anybody do anything ever, actually. Yeah, historically, on Wednesday, nobody does nothing. Hi, I want to thank you for the Slopsmith discovery. Thanks you got back to guitar. That's exciting, Pappy. Right on. Yeah, we got a lot more videos planned for it. Also, like, I need to redo the installation video because everything's changed. Like, yeah, I definitely want to keep up to date with it because it's been pretty good for the stream, pretty good for the channel. Lots of new people joining. The feedback on the videos has also been really well received, so seems as if you all enjoy them, so I will continue to make them. Ah, yeah, The Offspring. Pretty fly for a streamer guy. people listening to this and not knowing what Ricky Lake is. You can always go on Ricky Lake. Unk. Never forget staying home from school watching Ricky Lake, Maury, Jerry Springer. Price is Right. Oh yeah, also Judge Joe Mathis and like what's her name? The mean one. Judge Judy.
Now he's getting a tattoo, yeah, he's getting ink done. He asked for a 13, but they drew a 31. Friends say he's trying too hard, and he's not quite hip. But in his own mind, he's not, he's into the
Reviews on the Run Electric Playground with Tommy Tallarico and Lucas, whatever his name was. Victor Lucas, that's the one. Do.
Wonderful performance.
G4. I remember Tech TV as well. They had that Leo Laporte guy. And then he was outed as being a super creepo. And then you go back and watch the episodes. You're like, whoa, this guy was a fucking creep. Good old Offspring. Hey, let's play this one. Lil Amon Amarth, why not? Why not? Spike TV. Is that the one that had that, like, 1,000 Ways to Die show? Yeah, the show is crazy. Oh, MXC. MXC was annoying. I feel like they added like the extra dub over. It was just really kind of stupid, but... Didn't they have Roller Jam too? I remember watching Roller Jam. Wow, that tone kill. Hi, JPM. Join the dungeon. I can't miss a note, guys. I'm at 100. Fuck. I almost dropped my pick. Yeah, my pick started slipping out of my hand. Washed up, noob, cringe. What the fuck, Jimmy? Jimmy washed! Jimmy's washed! Learning to play guitar, any tips? Don't quit. Don't quit. You're going to get frustrated. Don't give up. Never surrender.
Masterful performance.
Banger. Yeah, good song. Hey guys, are you new here and you're thinking, how do I request a song in the Chainbrain channel? Where I use this command. Get your song in the list. And then if your song is in the list and you're thinking, I want my song to be next. 5 gifted subs, 1,200 bits, $12 exclamation tip. You will be next. You will be next. You are next. Crystal Mountain. Inside Crystal Mountain. Evil takes its form. Could you play Barbie Girl for free because it rocks? I appreciate the hustle, but no. Did anyone give him any Metallica? Nobody ever has requested Metallica. I've been streaming for 10 years. I have never played a Metallica song. I think we're waiting for the 20-year anniversary to finally play some Metallica. It's April Fool's. The only fool is you for thinking I'd ever play Metallica. How many times does someone day Freebird? Oh, how many times does somebody ask for Freebird a day? A lot. Mostly Chaotic. And others. All right, we're going to play some Gojira. Gojira. Wisdom. Streamer, play Fire Flame. Hi, Felix. Okay, guys, listen. So Felix was a good boy this morning. He peed in the litter, but I think he got some on his foot because then he was running around the house. And whenever he uses the litter, he'll come over to me because I give him a treat. It's like if I know he uses the litter, I'll give him a treat. But I had to give him a treat, then I had to clean up all his pissy footprints. Because he still was putting little pee tracks all over. I'm confused. Is Metallica a no-go around here? No, I'm joking. I play Metallica all the time. Yeah, Metallica's the special VIP rate. Five gifted for a VIP. Five for a VIP, 10 for Metallica. Yuck. If you do request Metallica, you're not allowed to leave, though. That's right. How does one make song requests? So, Aaron, the easiest way would be to join the Twitch stream, and we have the join our Twitch stream where we have a playlist. Now, if you're on YouTube, I don't really take requests from YouTube unless you super chat. It's just, in my experience, YouTube viewers do not even stay. Like, they'll say a song, I'll start playing it, they're gone. Oh, it's insane. The turnover rate for YouTube is just like woo, 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 woo. Sorry, guys. I'm just organizing a sale. Chess fan! Yeah, I just picked up a Switch and some games. And Kat is getting some magic cards. All right, guys, you now have my undivided attention. For now. You said Twitch and you hopped on your PC instantly. Yeah, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, so we have a playlist over here that you can use. So, like, you put exclamation request, like Metallica Master Puppets, that'll put it in the list. And then, sorry, there's too many things happening right now. Okay, yes, there you go. And we randomly pick from that playlist. Oh, yeah, so exclamation search if you want to see all the songs we have. Funny that happened to you. I found an old Nintendo and Pokemon at a garage sale for $20. Yeah, that happens all the time. Chainbrain, you play Magic? Oh, do I? Not Commander, though. Yeah, my favorite is Sealed 6-pack. Yo, this is really fun to play right here. You just started playing with Strixhaven? Right on. Strixhaven's a great set. I missed it. Yeah, if you're interested in Magic and the Magic Arena on PC. It's a great way to learn. It'll teach you the steps. It'll also teach you Magic in a way that, like, oh fuck, Rocksmith crashed. Hi James from YouTube. Yeah, Magic Arena is good because it kind of like shows you the different steps and like when you can activate abilities. Like if you're playing Magic Arena and it like pauses because you're allowed to do something, it'll show you like, oh, I could activate this ability on this card. Because an important part of Magic is like learning when instant sorceries can be cast, like how spells resolve like on top of each other, like when you can activate things. It's pretty important. So Magic Arena will make it very clear of all those steps. And then when you go to play in person, you know, you could do some nasty combos. The stack, that's right. Back in my day, there was mana burn. I mean, technically there was when I played as a kid too, but we didn't. We just fucking made our own rules, you know? Hey, Chain, why not Slopsmith? Dude, it's less than 2 months old. Yeah, that was my computer. I don't say this to be mean, but it's like people asking me why I'm not playing Slopsmith full time are kind of like, it's like you're kind of like tourists in the Rocksmith then, because it's very clear if you try and play Slopsmith that it is not in any way a full replacement to Rocksmith 2014 currently. Like, so imagine for every song request, I have to go manually assign tone slots for every song. That would add like an hour to the stream of just playing in menus. And then also it's like, oops, I loaded this and it crashed. Also, like, the interface is just not nowhere near as good. How do you deal with copyright strikes on YouTube? I don't. I get copyright claims. Elbow Juice. Slopsmith has... Elbow Juice, what are you doing on YouTube? Yeah, I have to keep saying this because, like, don't look at what I'm doing and use that as a deciding factor for what you should be doing. Right? My stream is very specifically engineered to be very efficient, where I could play the most song requests per day, hopefully getting as many subs and, like, you know, tips and donations as I could get. You, when you're playing Rocksmith or Slopsmith, you're just fucking around and doing whatever. So, like, if you want to load up Slopsmith, that's totally fine. But, like, you know, it's like, you can't expect me to just drop everything that I've been doing for 10 years to immediately swap over to a new game. How many guitars on the wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 6. 6 and a bass. 6 and a bass. 6 and a bass. Also, I need to order a new one. Well, I don't need to, but my guitar endorsement, they said I could get another one. So I'm just thinking, like, what's the next one? What's the next one, guys? What's next? What's next? Linux Smith. How do you not get delay when you have your interface as you're in and your desktop sound as you're out? Well, I don't. I use the Rocksmith cable. Don't they shut down your stream while playing popular music? Yeah. And when they shut me down, I just... Listen, guys, I'm not doing anything special on my channel. If you go live and play Rocksmith, the exact same thing will happen to your stream as happens to mine. I don't have some secret lizard man cabal protection on my channel, okay? There's no secret Illuminati protection here. My channel is just as yours would be if you decided to stream Rocksmith on YouTube. You sure? I'm pretty sure. It's like a lot of people ask me too, like, how do you deal with the DMCA? How do you deal with this? How do you deal with that? And it's like, I don't know. Have you ever just tried streaming and doing it and then nothing happens? So you just keep doing it? I don't know. That's something that's what someone who has secret Illuminati protection would say. Nope. No Illuminatis here. Guys, I think sorry, you've unlocked another yap. I feel like we live in this weird time where like people are looking for permission or to do stuff, you know? It's like really weird, like nobody takes risks or decides anything for themselves anymore. Like people join the stream and go, "What do you think if I buy this guitar?" And it's like, how about you just buy the guitar because you want it? Why do you need a random guy on your screen to say it's a good idea? I think we just got to have a little bit more agency in your lives, you know? Just do the thing. Chain, what do you think about this sliced ham I want to buy? Black Forest ham or fuck off?
Learn a song.
Nice to get thoughts from someone as experienced as you. I can understand that. But, like, in reality, you know, I think, like, generally, you know, if you ask somebody, like, what do you think of this model guitar? There's, like, 98% chance the person you're asking has not played that model. So I could make up some bullshit and be like, yeah. Or I could just be like, well, if you want it, you should get it. I like taking risks, but it's annoying when YouTube is shutting down streams continuously. Well, in my experience, they shut me down sometimes, and sometimes they don't. So, also, why would you stream on YouTube when you could stream on Twitch? That is the real question. Less takedowns, and the viewers are less insane. Yeah, Aaron, I understand that. I just, like, as somebody who has done a journey in life, you know, I feel like people gotta make their own journey as well. I can understand looking for, like, experience or advice. But in terms of things that, like, aren't gonna hurt you or get you killed, you know, it's like, what if I buy this guitar or buy this one? It's like, okay, well, get the one that you want, and then you have the one that you wanted. Like, for example, if you go, Chainbrain, I've been thinking about getting a Les Paul, and I go, I think Les Pauls are ugly, they're way too heavy, I think they suck. And you go, okay, I will not buy the Les Paul. I will not buy the Les Paul. And then you don't buy it, and then guess what? You're sad because you didn't buy it. Because Chainbrain said he doesn't like Les Pauls. But you would have been the perfect Paul person. You would have been the perfect Pauler. Holy shit, you would have Pauled so hard. But you didn't because I said I didn't like it. R.I.P. stands for Rest in Paul. I'm appalled. Oh, God. FOMO and decision paralysis. Yeah, unfortunately, it gets people in some weird spots. Like, for example, like I've seen so many people want to start streaming, and they'd only start streaming after they buy like thousands of dollars in equipment, you know. Because all the guides say you gotta buy this, you gotta buy that. Man, how do you do that? Is that a hybrid pick thing? That part was so fast. Holy shit, Planet Finesse. I totally missed Teresa, buddy. Thank you so much. Also, a couple of new followers rolling in. Sorry I was yapping. Also, this song's a bit hard. Bam, bam.
Superb performance.
Got the 90. Got the 90. Bam, boom, bam, boom. What artist do I like to play? I like to play thrash metal, power metal, melodic death metal, metalcore, super metal. Mega metal. Alloy metal. Ultra metal. Ba 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 ba. Beela 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 bee. What about slam? No thank you. Liquid metal? Sure. What would happen if I drank liquid metal? Would I end up okay? Or would I become like Silver Surfer? No, you wouldn't. You'd die of heavy metal poisoning. That sounds like the best way to go. How did he die? Heavy metal poisoning. Write it on the grave. Strike it on the stone. Forge it on the rocks. Oh, by the way, everybody, we got another fence quote this morning, and it wasn't $30,000. It was $20,000. Shout out to Fence Guy. What a deal. Yeah, unfortunately, it's probably the best one. The other guy said 17,000, but he also was going to use metal fence posts, which I don't think are going to work very well. Might have to switch to Twitch to get you to play it if it can be on the playlist. What was your suggestion? Something for Batman? Probably not likely, but you could always check using the search command on Twitch. Build a fence with your valuable video games. Oh, dude, it would be all NHL, MLB, NFL games? Oh, yeah. What is the best way to contact you with technical questions? The best way would be don't, because I'm not your tech support. I mean, you could join our Discord and ask there, but, like, I should not be seen as a guy that you will DM to help you. Just being completely honest here. Biddle-a-boop, biddle-a-boop. Let's go! Silosis. Oh yeah, it's this part. My least favorite thing of my old job was I had to support faxes. Like those big Ricoh copiers, but they also do faxing. So stupid. Just email. Also, like, our phone system was mostly Cisco VoIP, right? So I had to, like, program all those stupid voice gateway fucking VGs. Voice gateway so you could use an analog phone line for faxing. I also had to do those, like, the big VG224s, like the super huge ones. Because we had a lot of lines going down underground, which makes sense, like, you know, you're gonna run analog phone lines over long spans. But, like, for an office, like, and, like, faxing and shit, like, what the fuck? Fiber is underground? Well, where I worked, it's like, yeah, you had fiber lines going to specific substations, but you're not running fiber lines for individual, like, analog phones. Since you used to do IT, could you fix my VCR? Ozzy, did you put the tape in upside down again? You want it to terminate fiber, but it requires the big boy tools. So where I worked, all of our fiber terminations were done by, we used to hire in. We did have the tools, however. We did have, like, the fucking big briefcase like fiber splicer tool where it like has the microscope on it so you can like align the glass. We had one of those, but I just like it was one of those things where I told my boss I was like, I'm gonna learn how to do this. And he was like, well, if you do, you can save the company a lot of money. But he was just happy to keep paying the fucking $100,000 contractor to show up and do it every once in a while. When I left, though, my coworker did end up learning how to do that stuff, which is I think is really cool. The guy who I trained, you know, like the guy who I trained before I left, he ended up learning how to do that stuff. Do you ever branch out of metal? I mean, sometimes. It's my favorite genre, though, of music. Was he younger than me? Yeah, about like 5 years, maybe. He was actually an electrical engineer who I had as a student. And he was just like techie and good. And we ended up offering him a full-time job. So he just stopped doing electrical engineering and joined the IT department. And then I ended up teaching him like all about networking and stuff and like data center shit. We're working on fiber installation at the power plant I'm working at right now. Hearing the difficulty they're having done in some runs and terminations is crazy. Yeah. I'm lucky, like I'm happy I never had to do that kind of stuff, you know? It's just like, we hired somebody to do it. They'd be like, oh, the fibers are done. And then I was just plugging my switches in and stuff. We go through so many fiber cables at our data center. How do these idiots keep breaking so many? That shit's scary too. Like, that stuff will go right in your skin. You know, you resemble Volodymyr Zelensky. I don't think so, but...
I got the goods.
You got the goods? All right, guys. Kat has arrived with a bunch of stuff.
First.
All right, we got switch light. Feels okay.
He said he factory reset it.
Yeah.
This needs a good wash. The backside of it's dirty.
Oh, gross. Oh, you can tell there's a big sticker on there. And we got Super Mario Wonder, Pokemon Scarlet. Did you check the cases? They're all in there.
Yeah.
Pokemon Arceus, Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Diamond, which is also the European edition, which is kind of weird. And Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. That was all for $300.
And then Codex bundles.
Magic the Gathering Secret of Strixhaven Codex bundles. Take a look at that. Yeah, we were waiting on these for a while. So these come with 6 play boosters, 2 promo cards, and 2 collector boosters.
I'm excited.
Yeah, we paid for those a while ago. I think there was like some delays in production of them or something.
Oh, hey, UXO guy.
You see this? This is the face of a excited Magic player.
Yeah, so she put these post-it notes that said Kat and James. She said, yeah, I figure, you know, I put Kat and James. There's one for you, one for him. And I said, no, they're both mine. She was also talking about how they're going to do a really fun Hobbit event. Like Bilbo's birthday Hobbit event.
They're doing... Oh, cool. That's cool.
Yeah. Like, there's gonna be like costume contest and like birthday cake and all kinds of food. Like a big event. Thought I was gonna hate the turtle stuff, but it ended up pretty good. That was a fun set. Like, very, aggressive play. Which was fun. Not my usual play style.
Chainbrain, that your wife or something?
Something.
Never surprised, like, it never really surprises me. Or it does, no, it does surprise me how strange people get when Cat is on the stream sometimes.
I'm just a random...
Like, look, did you see what this guy said in the chat?
Okay.
Like, what the fuck is he, what's that guy? He's banned, though. But, like, what the fuck was that guy saying?
Yeah. I want her shirt. Where did she get her shirt? I got it at, like, Urban Planet, but I want to say it was, like, 10 years ago. So... I hope you can find it. It's actually one of my favorite shirts.
I'm just curious, bro. Chess fan hero. Let me put it this way. I am a guy who's clearly old. We have a woman here who is less old, apparently.
I'm actually older, though.
Yeah. Anyways. And we're talking about how we just bought a bunch of stuff together.
The answer is no, but yes. Yes. All right. Burger for dinner again?
Sounds good.
Good. You two live together? You're like dating or something? Yep. All right. Felix has an appointment next week.
Okay.
They said they need to see him. They said okay. Hey, Beanie.
All the cats are in here right now. Can y'all adopt me already? Sure, why not? All right, here's the application. You want to apply to be adopted, send one video game, one magic card, and one gifted Twitch sub to the P.O. Box. Crimson Jimmy, what up? A physical Twitch sub? No, like a sandwich, like a sub sandwich, like a submarine sandwich. All right, what's this? What are we playing here? Normandy. Let's check it out. When do you plan to retire Rocksmith for the alternative option? When it's good. Making me hungry with all this talk of burgers. Yeah, we had pork burgers yesterday, which were basically just sausages. But it was like, instead of sausage on a bun, it was like a sausage patty in a hamburger bun. You think Dugasa lives there? In the garage? We're actually brainstorming the potential of moving the garage. So it's like, if you think of a garage that's built, how would you move it? You could like roll it on logs, or like you could crane lift it. Well, so here's the problem. The garage, the bottom sill is rotting out because it's not on a proper pad, like it's not on a proper foundation. So it's like, well, we could lift the garage and fix the foundation, but if we're doing that, we could just pour a proper foundation in a different spot and then put the garage on top of it. And then fix the rotten part and then be good to go, you know? What about rebuilding it? That would cost tens of thousands of dollars. Where all that stuff I said might cost ten of thousands of dollars. If you would like to contribute to Chainbrain Garage Fund, please consider gifting 1 Twitch sub or more. How long have you been playing guitar? So I started playing guitar maybe like 13, 14. Started learning some Iron Maiden, some Bad Religion, punk rock, no effects stuff. All right, I've never heard this song before. What is it? Wham, 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 wham. Hey, Sharkbait, you're a legend. You're looking for that T-Rex shirt? Might have been from a place called Threadless. You've ever looked at Threadless before? I don't know if they're still there, but we used to order a lot of shirts from them. I remember just like long time, like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, Threadless would have these sales like $5 shirts. I'd order like 20 at a time. Nice. You have a Jinx tattoo? No way. I used to have a Wrath of the Lich King shirt from there. Or actually, that might have been before. Maybe it was just Frozen Throne. Whatever, it had Arthas on it, though.
Masterful performance.
Good old Arthas. Frostmourne hungers. Bring me back to a better time sipping on a Jolt Cola. Running around Dalaran begging to be included on raids. Looking back, I understand I was really bad at the game. Arthas did nothing wrong. Except for those things he did wrong, right? Playing WoW used to be so crazy, like, on key servers, right? And then you just type in your guild, like, I'm getting attacked, and then they would show up, and then those players would fight, and then those people would call their teammates, and they'd all be fighting, and I'd be like, okay, I'm just going to keep questing, thanks. And then they're just battling for hours. He wasn't Arthas, though, when he did those wrong things. The calling of Stratholme? That was him. He might have been succumbing to the darkness of Frostmourne, but he made those decisions. Hey, Chainbrain, do you write original songs? I don't. What does your songwriting process look like? There is none. You know what the sad thing is? I don't think we'll ever get another Blizzard RTS. Like, I don't think we'll ever have another Warcraft or Starcraft, right? It's just not going to happen. They're not going to do it. Now they're just going to do live service loot box craft. EverQuest is still around. I mean, yeah, a lot of these legacy games are still going, but all I'm saying is, like, I don't think they would. Well, so I don't think the genre of MMO is done, but I think the RTS definitely is. I wonder if people still play Ultima Online. I think it's like the type of RTS I particularly enjoyed too was like StarCraft, Warcraft, Age of Empires, like Age of Mythology, stuff like that. I don't enjoy those like big scale RTSs, you know, like Total War and all that shit, where like you train one unit, but it's like a million guys on the screen. Like I just want to micro the one guy. Did I ever beat Oregon Trail? No. No. Whenever you get to the crossing the river, I could never cross the river, no matter how many playthroughs I did. Cross the river, my shit broke, everybody died every time. Maybe, like, there was no end to that game. Maybe you're just supposed to cry for your settlers. The RNG just decides you're losing. The game's like, all right, run over. All right, this looks tricky. Next time I do a subathon, we'll do a goal to play the Oregon Trail. Have a good dinner, shark bait. Wow, thanks, JPM, for taking my tone away. Chat, did you know if you cheer 149 bits, you take the tone away? God, what a weird riff. Jeez. Whew, all right, that one was kind of crazy, actually. You guys ever play this one, Super Mario Wonder? It's basically Mario does drugs and gets fucked up. Mario does drugs and turns into an elephant. Mario does drugs and everything's all fucked up. Oh my god, astounding power-ups. Elephant Mario. Bubble Mario. Drill Mario. What? Wonder flowers transform you. Oh yeah, wonder flowers, eh? Yeah, wonder flowers. Mario and that good stuff. Somebody, oh God, somebody spiked the fire flower. Mario ate the flower thinking he could shoot some fireballs, but now he's just going fucking crazy.
Oh, wonder flowers.
Ding, ding, ding,
Bro.
ding, ding. Bro. All right, guys, listen. I know it's Wednesday. On Wednesday, nothing ever happens. The 160 subs we got earlier today, that was a fluke. 160 something gifted subs we had earlier today, that was a fluke, okay? But we have the hype train now. Now, I call upon you, everybody. If you like the channel, it is time to subscribe. Gift a sub to your grandma, or give 5 to skip the playlist. Maybe 1,200 bits to skip the list. Maybe 100 bits just because you like the stream. Maybe you don't want to do any of that. That's also totally fine. A fluke multimeter. A fluke Cat 5 cable tester. That's how we used to test our cables. Nothing like plug in 2 ends of the cable tester in, and then it's like, oh, the line break is in the wall. And then you're like, oh, well, can't fix that. Not opening up this wall. All right, I'm picking the next song because I feel like it. We're playing some The Hunter. Oh, yeah. Smikers with the bits chat. Look at it. Also, new bit boss. Butt sack that emote. Twilight Force. Don't worry, Smikers. You'll learn. Throw a penny. Oh my god, another throw penny. They're throwing pennies. Did you see it? It's bouncing. Another penny. Iron Hunter! Oh, yeah. Hi, Salsa. Shaken, not stirred. 007, James Bond smoker. Oh, guys, I totally forgot about the James Bond badges. Dusty. You bought this album? Oh, it's so good. Cheese grater! Do they make music? They have a second album. No, Freya! Freya, get down from there. You're bad and evil. This is evil cat activity. Don't show butt. No butt. Stop right there, criminal scum. Freya, I'm going to catch you. Evil.
Superb performance.
Evil activities. You see this? Evil. Evil cat. Evil cat. Evil bozo. They call her Evil Bozo. Get out of here, Evil Bozo. I already lint rolled once today. Small legs, big belly. Sounds like me. Hey, I told you to get out of here. Freya. She goes behind the computer now. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there, you dope. Get out of there, you dope. God, you're such a dope. Criminal! 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 Crime! Crime! We don't know dopers. God, she's purring real fucking loud right now. You do the crime, you get the crime. What is happening? You do the crime, you get the time. Oh, you just think you could prop up there, eh? You think you could just prop up there? Is that what you're thinking? Her greed sickens me. Somebody said that the other day. It made me laugh a lot. Look at that belly, though. Chad, look at that belly. Belly cat, belly cat. Belly cat, belly cat. Belly cat, belly cat. Still a criminal, though. Oh, yeah, no matter what you say, guys, this is crime. This is crime central right here. This is organized. This is organized crime. Well, listen, guys, we got a problem here. Nobody wants to sub to Chainbrain today, but do you want to sub for Freya? That's the real question. Would you sub for this criminal here? Just so you know, she's not reformed. She's still a criminal. Not reformed. Full of crime. Doing a crime spree. Remove yourself, Freya. Sub money for Freya's bail. Bail out the criminal. I leave to cat. I leave to eat cat. You leave to what? Nightmare Moose, what are you saying? Oh. I can't stop her anymore. She knows the meta. She knows the meta how to get up on the desk. Hey. What are you doing? She's like staring in the computer now. What's that? You want a GPU? Freya want RTX 5080? You want to play Switch, Frey? Want to play Switch? Want to play Switch, Frey? Want to play Switch? Oh, she's gonna show the biggest butt of all time. That does sound good. Oh, now she's rubbing her head on the monitor. Rocksmith. Hey, stop it! Come here. Come here. I'm gonna trick you. You think you're gonna get pets? Get out of here. Evicted. Nope. Get out of here. Now she's laying on the floor. So mean. What are you talking about? Well, guys, I guess I'm going to go grab a drink here and lint roll myself again. So in the meantime, get your slogs in the list. And I will activate the meme buttons. Also, thank you. We also got dinner time here.
Bitch.
No, I'm even just going to eat my food.
Stop whining.
Gonna graduate from acoustic to electric tomorrow. What guitar should you get? Get?
You stoned? Yeah.
Walk away, bitch. Walk away, bitch.
Get something with humbuckers.
Stop whining.
Walk away, bitch.
Wow.
Walk away, bitch.
You stoned? Yeah.
Stop whining.
The as from that Hungarian band? I don't know what it is. I just know that part sounds cool. All right, guys, pork burger time. Now you're hungry? Good. Eat food.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Yo, Chad, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Those songs are really good.
Are you open? I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
What's going on here? There's 2 patties? Oh my god, this is so much food. Yeah, it's just like some sort of sausage pork burger. And then we got some sort of corn here with peppers. And a little tiny french fry. Yeah, these are from Costco. Costco pork. Costco. Sorry. Costco. Do I have Guitar Hero stuff? I have about 15 Guitar Hero controllers right behind me right now. You play Guitar Hero, you're really good at it. You play Clone Hero? You played some fucking Soulless 5 or whatever? Do people still play that shit? What happened? Are you guys still playing Soulless? Oh, yeah. God, the cheese is so good. Chad, what's the best burger cheese? I used to work at a restaurant. We put Swiss on the burgers. It was really good. All right. Guys, sorry about the fooding. I'll be right back. We're going to keep playing. You have your fun. You have your fun.
Walk away, bitch.
Every time. It gets me every time. Every time. Every single time.
Walk away, bitch. Walk away, bitch.
I'm eating lasagna. 1 second, okay?
Stop whining.
No, I'm not AFK. I'm here. I'm just off screen eating lasagna.
You stoned? Yeah.
What?
Wow. Wow.
What?
Stop whining.
You stoned? Yeah.
What?
Hi, everybody. Sorry, I got lost along the way. But I got...
His name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
But I got Coca-Cola Cherry Float Zero Sugar. Let's go. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe I'm Joe Hendry. Wait, you believe you're Joe Hendry? Interesting. Whew. All right, guys. Full of food, ready to shred. Let's go. Twilight Force time.
Learn a song.
How is it different than Cherry Coke? I don't know. All right, everybody, listen. We got the rest of today, Thursday, Friday. We got the rest of today and 2 more streams to hit this sub goal. Or else horrible things will happen. The space-time continuum will break because we were destined to hit the sub goal. Enchanted Dragon! Chat, we're going LARPing. What class are you? Rogue? Mage of some kind. I don't know what I would be. Some sort of fella, you know what I mean? Like if I was to play D&D, I don't even know what kind of character I'd make. Whenever I play Elder Scrolls, I always make a thief archer. Thief assassin. Ranger or Druid for cats. Yeah, so I just saw this band last weekend, and their set was so fun. Like, the keyboard player narrates the whole set list. In between songs, he's just like, ugh. Oh yeah, the vocalists, like the singers in Twilight Force, it was just insanity. Just wailing. And everybody's like, yeah! Kind of incredible to see, you know? Well, guys, I just got my application back for Twitch front page. I am declined. Cool. Thanks, Twitch. I applied on my birthday, by the way. So, Twitch declined me to be on the front page on my birthday. Because you talked about weenus earlier. Missed the days when Twitch actually gave a fuck about the music category, you know? Also, they fired 2 of my partner managers in like the last 2 years, which is also not very awesome. Denied. Fuck it, we'll just make our own party then. We'll just make our own Chainbrain party birthday. It's actually like my 3rd or 4th month they did deny me though. It's like I don't fucking understand. I try and be mindful, like I apply on off days. Like I'm not applying on Saturdays or Fridays, you know? I guess, well, my birthday is on Friday, so that's probably why. But, yeah, it's just annoying. Listen, I get it, all right? Chainbrain channel, we ain't as big as we used to be, all right? We don't get as many viewers as we used to. All right, I get it. I understand. But, like, feels kind of weird. Feels kind of weird, you know? After they fucking destroy the music category by making the DJ category, and then also, yeah, firing 2 of my partner managers in the last year. Or not, well, the last couple of years. I don't have a partner manager anymore. If I need help with anything, I have to use the fucking help desk system. And I mean, like, we all know how that goes now. Every fucking automated help desk system on planet Earth is just the most useless shit ever. It's like you write them a ticket, you're like, hey, I have this problem. And then it's like an AI generated response to like match a topic. I guess it like guesses on your email, doesn't even answer what you're asking. Do you think the music category will ever be back to the glory days? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Beast of Hate. I think like what we do here, we're definitely a niche in a niche. You know what I mean? It's like guitar stuff, but then in a niche of that is like metal. But also like within that niche, there's like a niche of a niche of a niche, because that also it's like we're playing like power metal and thrash and stuff. And some people only want the gore core, the death core. Alex, terrible bear hug guy, you know? Shade, play some real metal, Lorna Shore. Lost Horizon, yeah, the Highlander guy. Oh, wow, ah! Ah! Make it fooge. Fooge! I went upstairs and Katrina was making pancakes. I guess she made me like my burger, and then she made a pancake for herself. Yeah, what's that term? Girl dinner? Slopsmith? Not right now. Boy dinner is just whey protein and gains in both the stock market and muscle. What about crypto? I thought this was Rocksmith. It is. Philanthropy, thank you for the prime. Let's go! Crypto is tanking. Good. Or, I mean, not good, but... yeah, good. No, it's not good. People put so much stuff in there, like, they're just gonna lose a lot of money. Way too fucking volatile, you know?
Dazzling performance.
I mean, crypto's just another way for the rich people to take the money from you. All my investments are in ETFs managed by some guy who is way smarter than I'll ever be with that stuff. And sometimes I look to see what it's in because it's different every day. Currently, it is in a lot of storage companies like Micron and Western Digital. And some other weird stuff like Roblox and AppLovin. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Chaotic. Chaotic, my boy. Wow, I didn't know Nightmare Moose was Chaotic's father. I didn't know Nightmare Moose was Dad-aotic. Dad-day. Dad-dodic. Oh my god, Rhapsody, let's go. More power metal. Dawn of Victory. Rhapsodope. Dopesody. Rhapsody of Fire? No, just regular Rhapsody. How was my Memorial weekend? It was just a normal weekend, because I live in Canada. I went to see Ailstorm. Just packed my bag. Chaotic's leaving on a jet plane. Yeah, our long weekend was the weekend before Victoria Day. God save the Queen! Gift one sub to save the Queen. Holy fuck, I just slid on the strings and I felt like I cut my finger open. You know what they say, third time's the time that you'll do it. That's the heftiest burp. Oh, I'm just 100% a gas bag today. This thing happens sometimes where if I'm sleeping and I'm using my CPAP and I roll on my side, it'll just pump air into my stomach. Dude, I've been fucking ripping all day. Does that hurt? It does not feel good. Depending how much you get. How inflated you get. Dude, literally like balloon. Yeah, it happens if I roll on my side when I'm sleeping. Help! elves and dragons and swords and shit. The wizard's bong is far too long. Oh, lasagna. Maximum meme sub quota for the week. Do not exceed the max. Rhapsody of Fire. Are these guys on fire? Oh, dude, it's insane. Rhapsody became Rhapsody of Fire. Luca Turilli left, started Luca Turilli's Rhapsody of Fire. The other guy started his other Rhapsody of Fire. And then they did Leone and Turilli Rhapsody of Fire. Oh, Chaotic, they declined my front page application on my birthday. Twitch is cruel. Yeah, they actually really fucking suck, actually. I'm still super salty after they fired my partner manager. Okay, for example, Chaotic. Like, to get... so, Chaotic has a permanent sub in my channel now. And I don't have a partner manager anymore, so I have to use the help desk. I fill out a thing like, I would like to give Chaotic a lifetime sub in my channel. And they respond and go, it looks like you're writing us about lifetime subs. Please indicate who you would like to get the lifetime sub. It's like, what? It's fucking right there. Dumb AI fucking customer support. Like, Twitch, come on. You're taking all my sub money, and then you still fuck me.
Superb performance.
People need jobs, you know. CEOs need money. Yeah, Twitch CEO. The guy looks like fucking knockoff Richard Branson. Timu. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's like a little bit, I don't know. Just kind of annoyed, you know? Kind of annoyed. It's like, come on, guys. I've been streaming for such a long time. They've denied me like 3 months in a row for front page. I applied, it said, it's for my birthday. And they said no. Like, what are they doing? Time for some Fade to Black. This song is dedicated to me not getting Twitch front page slot on my birthday. Life it seems to fade away. I'm not streaming on front page. Getting lost within myself. Not frantic, huh? No. I don't play songs from St. Anger. Level 10 hype train does anything, even Freebird. We already had our level 10 hype train today. Did you see, Chaotic? We're so close to getting it paid this month. Yeah, who the fuck was anonymous? I'll never know. Life it seems to fade away.
Drifting farther every day. Getting lost within myself. Nothing matters, no one else.
I have lost the will to live. Something of them all again.
There is nothing more for me.
Gets one festival beer. Oh, that's right. $50 festival beer. Like when I saw Metallica, $16 tall boys. Volpe covers Fade to Black. You know what's fucking stupid? Drinking beer. It's expensive, it makes you dumb, and you feel worse the next day. Didn't I drink lots of it last show? Yeah, it was dumb. I was me, but now we go. Whoa. Actually, I had quite a bit this weekend. Like, so me and my buddies, we played Magic the Gathering in the hotel lobby. I bought this... me and my friend bought this beer called the Big Rig. It was like bigger than a tall boy, 7%. And we were like, oh, let's get big rigged. Let's get big rigged. Yeah, we're stupid. Anyways, we got big rigged, and then we went to the... We got big rigged, and then we went to the show. I'm also like, I don't use cash for anything when it was Cash Bar. I would just like go up and be like, Is this enough for 3 of these? Wow. Oh, it was so crazy too, like, so we called a cab because the city we're in doesn't have Uber. Called a cab shows up, and we're like, the cab, and he's like, no, this is for, like, he says some woman's name. We're like, oh. We walk away, and then my buddy gets a text saying the cab is at the hotel, and they're like, dude, you just automated texted my buddy's phone. And he's like, no, this isn't for you, though. I'm like, what the fuck? It texted the phone. Anyways, the woman was like, I'm going downtown. You guys could share the cab. And we're like, okay. So we, like, the 3 of us would pile in the back. And then she starts talking, like, she's like, I'm going on a Facebook dating date. And we're just like, I'm like, that sounds like the worst fucking thing ever. No offense. A Facebook dating date. Oh, it gets crazier. When the solo's over, I'll tell you more. Ramus Max. Oh yeah, it gets even weirder. So she goes, yeah, I'm on like a Facebook, I met a guy on Facebook dating, so I'm going on a Facebook dating date. And I'm kind of like, yeah, that sounds real shitty. That's just like, sorry, not that it was like Facebook dating sounds shitty. That's what I said. And she was like, yeah, it's stuff, but this guy seems nice. And, I was all buzzed on the big rig at this point, right? Like the 3 of us were all big. We are all up on the big rig, and we're kind of just like, I'm kind of like, I don't know what's going on right now. She was clearly way more juiced than we were. And then she's like, oh yeah, life is just crazy. And then she says, oh yes, last weekend I went to the drag show. And this is how crazy I am. It was so random. They pulled me up on stage and we were comparing boobs. And then she's like, I'm going to show you pictures. And she starts bringing up her phone. I was like, whoa, wait, no, like, you don't need to show us this. She did it anyway. Showed us anyway. And then the cab driver, who was completely silent this whole time, it was just like, you think he says this to her, like, you think your boobs are big, my wife, then he just starts lifting, like, I don't remember what it was, just like listing off big boob sizes, and then they just start talking, and we're just like laughing it up in the back seat, and then it was just like, all right, you know, we're like, the cab is getting to the destination. By the way, she paid for almost the whole cab fare. So then we get to the destination, and then we're just like, hey, if your date sucks, like, just come see the pirate metal show. Come see Ailstorm. And she's like, you know what? Actually, though, you guys seem way cooler than this guy. Just like, all right, well, yeah, if your date sucks, come to the Ailstorm show. And then then we were getting out of the car, and the cab driver was like, honestly, that's the craziest cab ride ever. And then my buddy reaches into his back pocket, and he just gave him a Magic the Gathering card, and then we left. Because he just brought a bunch of Magic cards to give to people randomly. Yeah, it was fun. And then, so the show was great. And then afterwards, we were super juiced up. And I don't know, we're just talking to these weird people. And then we went to the strip club, and that was also really weird. And then we ate extra large pizza. That was good. Good pizza. Oh, but guys, I was so sick the next morning. Like, I was so ill. Way too many beers. And I don't know if it's the beer that gets me anymore or the salt. Like, just the salt, like pizza. We also had Five Guy Burger Fry. Wait, strip club. Yeah, so we were deciding between strip club and karaoke, and the guy kept calling them the Rippers. And I was so confused because there was like this guy, and he was old, and he was kind of crazy, and they were talking to this other guy who was young but crazy, and then we found out the young crazy guy was actually the son of old crazy guy. And he's like, yeah, you gotta go see the Rippers. And I was like, what's the Rippers? He's like, the strippers. And I was like, is the place called the Rippers? And he goes, no, but the strippers. And I said, why don't you just say strippers? Why are you saying Rippers? It was very confusing. Not like, why would they call it that? I don't understand what they were saying. Anyways, they were also definitely on all sorts of cocaine. Like, these guys were just fucking blah, 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 blah. And then also, we're talking to this old guy just outside the bar after, like, they kicked us all out. I had a bunch of waters. I asked for so many waters because I knew I was going to hurt the next day. So I kept going to the bar being like, can I get a water? Can I have another water? And then I was like, I have a long drive tomorrow. Can I get another water? She just kept giving me water. Shout out to bartender. And then, so this old guy we're talking to, I don't know, we started talking about work and stuff, and the young guy was like, you see this guy? You even know who you're talking to? And I'm like, oh, what, are you some sort of fucking mob boss or something? And then we just keep talking. It turns out, like, the company he works for, my buddy works for another company. They, like, their companies work together. Turns out this guy is, like, a crane operator. I don't know, he was talking like he was some sort of fucking... You know who you're talking to? It's like, oh, you operate a crane? Okay. Very scary, dude. Yeah, so just like a lot of bar people acting like they're hot shit, and I also saw a car and the license plate said La Game. Like the game, but it said La Game. L-E, like French, La Game. Do I have guitar pedals? I have a tuning pedal and a drop pedal. Yeah, it was quite the experience. I haven't, like, been in a club or, like, a place in a long time. Specifically after they kick everybody out. It's like you just talk to the weirdest people. You know, it's just the weirdest people who stick around. I think normal people are like, get the fuck out of here, because this is where all the weirdos hang out. However, this time, we were the ones hanging out, so we were the weirdos. And we had to decide between karaoke and the Rippers. And we went to the Rippers. Yeah, also, like, the way me and my friends sat in the club, it just so happened, like, I was on the edge, so all these, like, girls who were trying to work the crowd were just, like, sitting down and talking to me, and it was just very awkward. The one is like, yeah, it's so weird being in a strip club without a drink, right? And it's like, and I say, why don't you get one? She said, I'm a broke college girl. It's like, I ain't biting. Like, I know what you're doing. I'm not, this is not a thing that's happening. And then the next one came up and said, how you doing? And I was like, I said, I'm existing. And then she said, that sounds bad. Are you sure you're okay? I said, no, I'm fine. She said, Pinky promise that you're okay. And I was like, okay, no. No. And then actually, the security guy came around and kicked her out. Was actually like, you're out of here. So I think maybe she was just causing some trouble, you know? Good times, though. Fun times. Oh, shit. It's this one. Was she sloshed? No, I don't think so. I think she may have been trying to take all my Twitch bits, you know? Oh, it's this song. Guys, we gotta do the meme. I need a fan blowing in my face. What is that quote? I wear no clothes, I roll fast. Wow, my Elden Ring run was over a year ago. You know, a train is just a big pipe. It is a steam engine. It's just a large bonger. What the fuck are these quotes? I'm gonna have a birthday pee. At least I'm gonna get something for my birthday. No front page though. Why is garlic bread so good? Why is it spelled like that? Garlic. Garlic. I don't ooh-woo a lot. This is false. That's actually false. What a boyo. XXL pack. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's anticlimactic. I thought it was gonna be some epic shit. Oh, I remember that quote. That's like me making fun of people who expect like long explanations for tattoo representations. What's your tattoo represent? A sick picture. A sick, dope-ass picture. All right, for some reason I keep getting ads for LASIK surgery, but like I don't wear glasses right now. That time an anonymous gift gave 50 subs on Wednesday. Yo, anonymous gave 75 earlier, and we'll never know who it was. Tiny Tia then did 75. We know who that was. We don't know if same anonymous. Are you saying it could have been two different anonymouses? Anonymouses? Wow. I didn't even consider that there could have been two anonymous. There could be anonymous. Did you guys see my pickups today? Maro, Super Mario's on fucking LSD. Pokemon. Back to Mario. And a Switch Lite. Maro. Super Maro, bro. No SD card. Cringe! No screen protector. Cringe. Cringe. Absolute cringe. Oh, actually, the screen protector on my phone cracked. And I got real scared and sad because I thought it was my phone screen. All right, next up, Black Veil Brides.
You're gonna be a superstar.
Of course. Pokemaro. Coruscant, $12 tip. Wow! Song of Storm, Silent Hill, or Thundercats meets Metal, your choice. Wow! I will pick one. I like all of those. Should we play Metalcore Bingo? Like we played Silverstein yesterday and we tried, like, all these old school bands are just like, slit my throat, knife in my back, I'd rather die than see you smile. My lungs and air and breathe. Oh my god, it's Jade. Oh my god, it's Jade. Quick chat, it's act cool. It's Jade Raid. Hi, Jade. What up? What up? Hi. Yo, that's a long-ass sub. Thank you so much. Guys, you following Jade? Yo, Jade, what are we doing today? Wow, Chaotic, you should write some metalcore. I think you got it down, dude. Played marbles, then my PC combusted. Oh, wait, I have to ask you a question. Sorry, I feel like this happens a lot where you raid and I go, hey, I gotta ask you something. We're... Sorry, I choked on air. Hey, I gotta ask you something. Okay, question. You're like on a Machine Gun Kelly video or something? Is that what I saw? Don't die on us? I already am dead. I knew it! There you go. I'm good at ventriloquist. Guys, do you think to become a ventriloquist, they have to go on a ventriloquist? Okay. Welcome, everybody. Hey, my name is Chainbrain, and I play some metal. And shout out to Jade for the raid. Very cool. Everybody go follow Jade. Oh, actually, marbles. That reminds me. Guys, you ever thought about playing marbles here again? Or I mean, like, okay, listen, if I made you guys play marbles, would you play it? Do you think they could make a marble of my orb emote? Can we get some orbs in the chat? Wait, why are you taking a shot? Because they mentioned night? Yo, imagine that as a marble. What about knife mentions? Is like the knife mention good enough to be on the emo bingo card? Stab! Yo, this is pretty sick, though. Whoa! This streamer is high in fentanyl and about to break his window, lol. What? Never change, Kick. Never change. Oh, so like that guy is clearly doing this for his old account because the last time this was posted in the chat, it was from this account, Paulie Wally. So this fucking loser is just like spamming chats his own shit.
Wonderful performance.
This streamer is high on Fentiel. Get Fent. Get Fent. Well, guys, listen, I might not be as cool as these other streamers doing fentanyl, but I am doing some good old Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Cherry Float. Now that'll fuck you up. Now this'll get you wrecked. Sorry, that sounded like erect. I probably shouldn't have said that, but this will get you wrecked. This will destroy you. I heard it. Yeah, I kind of said it. I didn't mean to. Okay, we're going to play Song of Storms, Silent Hill, or Thundercats. I'm going to do Silent Hill, because you know what? Chain doesn't do fentanyl. He does coke. Zero sugar. Chain ignores my funny. Where? Oh, this streamer is high on Coca-Cola and shreds metal. His kick is Chainbrain. I so recently played Silent Hill F. I don't know if you guys have played that one. Pretty good game. I got really annoyed with the combat system by the end, though. I think, like, the final battle depends on, like, kind of the choices you make in the game, but so my final boss ended up being, like, this crazy fucking Elden Ring-looking boss doing all kinds of crazy shit, and I had to fight it with a lead pipe. Kind of wasn't very awesome. I think a friend of mine is going to formally introduce me to MTG tomorrow or something. Should I be scared? No, you should be excited. Last Silent Hill you played was the Wii one with the flashlight. Yo, I have that game. I've never played it before. You know what, guys? I should do a subathon because I haven't done one in like 2 years, and we should like integrate some of the games here because I've never done a subathon since I've had this game collection. You could play Silent Hill Shattered Memories with the Wiimote. Hey, Jessica! I have Yoshi's Woolly World. What about Mario Does Fentanyl? Do you have that one? Subtendo. Super Mario Bong Edition. Mario on LCD? Yeah, when I play the game, he's on my LCD. Bong of the Wild. Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Weed. A Bong to the Past. Spirit Hash. Salsa! Thank you, buddy. Elephantinal power-up. Oh, the elephant! I mean, I don't know. Link to the Past? Oh, I love it. No, it's back! I hate it! Fuck, what is... Oh god, it's so weird. PS1 chain grid. Sorry, Salsa, could you put that picture in the Discord, like, so I could look at it? I want to see it big. Legend of Zelda, Bong of Time. Majora's Bong. Link's Awakening. Alright, who's in the Discord? Look at General. Link's Awakening. What other Zelda games are there? The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. What about Oracle of seasons. Twilight Bong. Skyward Sword, more like Guy Word Bong. Got it, gifting us some to PlayStation 1 Hagrid. Guys, look at Realm's meme. Man, E-Rock was like the first guy I saw do covers like this on YouTube. He's actually like a legend from another time. "100% Einor Millennium Quest when?" Never in life. Never in life will that happen.
Top-notch performance.
Thanks for the Discord memes, everybody. Doesn't it feel great to make fun of your streamer together? A collective pointing and laughing. Ha ha ha! Aha, look at that guy. This may or may not be toxic. Set the world on fire. Uh-oh. 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 Guys, our last hype train was level 10. I don't know if that's anywhere near possibility, unless Anonymous shows up again. Anonymous or Tiny Tia. I'm gonna figure out who Anonymous was. I'm gonna know who they were. I'm gonna figure it out, and I'm gonna say thank you for 75 gifted subs. I'm gonna figure it out. Can't stop me. Just finished a tough negotiation to buy a truckload of raw metals. That was quite the ordeal. Oh, I thought it was a real thing. I thought you were talking about your job. Yeah. Uh-oh. On Shake a Salsa, why do we have 14%? What is this? 14%. What is this? What is this? How much you want to bet this is the worst thing we've ever seen? Hi, Robbie. Anybody playing some 007 James Bond tonight? I really want to get it. You see they're saying it's woke because Moneypenny's in it, but I guess that just means they've never watched James Bond before. Oh, yeah, let's go, buddy. What are you hearing? Peak? Yeah, we're done with that. And it's crashing. Oh, great. Yeah, dude, I love it. I love it. I love it, guys. I love it. Ban the charter. Do we think it was the custom chart? It might be. Also, who the fuck who actually uploaded that? Future Product 9. Who is that? I don't know why it does that now. Whenever I launch Rocksmith, it makes those funny noises. Bida-boo, 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 bida-boo. The note says, should be 95% accurate. Oh, really? Oh, really? Done by ear, about 95% accurate. Oh, God. You are Italian guy. Me? No. Wasted. Got big rigged.
Rocksmith.
I swear. Okay, I'll show you guys what the big rig looks like, okay? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Big rig beer? I don't know. Oh, there it is. I found it. Guys, I found it. I found it. Here, I'll show you. Oh, so Big Rig's actually the name of the brewery. Brewery. It's the name of the brewery. Do you see it? Oh. There it is. Big Rig. Gimme, gimme hazy IPA. That's what I had. I also spilled it a little bit on my Magic the Gathering cards. Actually, so I more so spilled it on the hotel Actually, I spilled a lot of it on the pictures in the hotel lobby. Where could you buy it? I bought it at the LCBO. That's where I bought it. Was that any good? I don't really know. Maybe. I had to drink it really fast because we were on our way to the concert. You got super big rigged. That's right. $20-ounce beer chug. Well, at least we can play some fucking Mario Gets Stoned while we're waiting, right? Oh, I have to make a user? Oh, no. What's my username? Big Rig? Nah, we'll take care of that later. We'll do that next time. Dude, I can't wait to play Stardew Valley again. I'm going to call my farm the Big Rig. Flowers warp the hell out of the levels. Yeah, it started scaring me a little bit. That's why I stopped playing.
Learn a song.
Stardew stays goated. Actually, I saw a thing. It's really ironic because I saw an article, and it was the guy from Stardew, like Concerned Ape, the guy who made Stardew, and he basically said, like, guys, whenever I tweet something, stop making articles about it and making people think it's going to be in the game. Because he, like, tweeted saying something like, yeah, it'd be funny if you could divorce people in Stardew. And then all these gaming magazines write these articles like, Concerned Ape says next DLC or next patch will involve divorce. He's like, no, I just tweeted that it would be funny. I didn't say I was going to add it to the game. So it's nice being a streamer of my size, because, like, you guys actually don't give a fuck what I do, you know? But when you're that level, it's like, man, everything you do, people are writing shit about it. All right, time for some Black Veil Bride's Perfect Weapon. Hey, by the way, who has 100 Twitch bits? Could you just destroy this boss here? Because I don't like looking at this. It's kind of like a weird... You know when you look at the mirror in a dream and it's weird? Yeah, just get rid of it. Mirrors in dream make me go lucid. Scary. Sounds like the last song we played. run through of the Souls and Souls-like games. Wait, which ones? No, Lulstein. You said you would never play those games. I remember. Unstoppable. Thank you for the 12. Are you gonna do Bloodborne? Go in sicko mode. Go in Elden mode. Don't forget about Black Myth Wukong. What's everybody's favorite Souls game? The first one I played was the OG Lords of the Fallen. You guys ever play that game? I played it on Xbox One. It was pretty much like 10 frames per second. Elden Ring for lore, Bloodborne for vibe. Yeah, I want to play Bloodborne. I have many copies of it. The whole, like, not 60 frames per second, I don't think it would actually matter, because I recently just played through... I just played through Prey and Evil Within 1, and they're both 30 frames per second on the PS5. But Evil Within 2 was 60, so that was good. I feel like after you... I played it for like an hour, it's like you kind of just get used to it. Yeah, Prey 2017, I played it on... Played it on the PlayStation 5. It's really nice having the PS5 backwards compatible with the PS4. Bloodborne PC is easy to set up. Yeah, I don't play games sitting here anymore. I just can't do it. I've ever played anything from The Curse Within. I'm not sure. You'd have to check to see if we have it on the Custom Forge. Yeah, new Witcher DLC. That's crazy. You did not see that coming? I knew about that because there was like last year we heard that was happening. Let's go! $2024, eh? Could have fooled me. Holy shit, it's 8 o'clock? Suck on this. Thanks for following. Between the berry and me. Bench, tuck me in, chat. They don't want to. They don't want to see you go. No, the iron sky. I wish I could sing power metal. Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Oh! Yo, that part was hype AF, bro.
Wonderful performance.
Wonderful performance. Wow, thank you, Rocksmith, man. Well, guys, what's up? So you're watching the Chainbrain stream, and it's 8 o'clock on a... What day is it? Wednesday night. How do you feel about it? All right, what's this? We're going to play Addo. Addo? Addo? Addo. Have we played this before? Maybe. All right, guys, listen. I know it's getting late out there, but the playlist is still open. And if you guys want to get picked next on the list, 5 gifted subs, 1,200 bits, $12 tippage, and you'll be next. Otherwise, we're just randomly picking. All right, we're doing it. We're going for it. I've never played this before. This is going to be a first-timer. Slayer! Is Slayer touring, or they're just doing some shows? What's Slayer up to? Touring? Festivals? Just festivals? Oh, I lied. We have played this before. You saw my video on Slopsmith 2.8. Did you upgrade? You should be playing 2.9. I remember this song. How do I hook up my guitar? I use the Rocksmith cable. Oh, the whole game's not on the 007 disc? Ah, it's like Doom Dark Age all over again. Star Fox? I guess that's probably only going to be Switch 2, right?
Superb performance.
Celtic Warrior! Done with the work. Was today your last day? Is that it? Are you done? Are you free? Freed from the shackles of nonsense. Fairly new electric guitarist. Best way to improve? I find just like learn riffs that you think are cool. I would say when you're brand new, don't even focus on learning whole songs. Just find parts that like you'll feel cool playing. I have a work day tomorrow, but we just have to show up to the graduation, then attend a staff party at a brewery. Beer! Let's go! Celtic beer man. Yeah, I think a big part of learning guitar and not getting demotivated is just, yeah, keep finding parts that you could play that you feel good playing. I have to show up to work and tell people what to do and what to spend money on. But that boss life. Well, I have to go to work every day and play the songs that people want to hear. And then also have the mods say mean things at me.
Chainbrain, I've come to borrow you.
Yappas. Yappas.
Well. If it isn't fancy meeting what the cat finally decided to show up.
Wackadoodle, what's up, dude? How are you doing? 33 month, man. Thank you so much. Psycho Stick. Beer! Beer is good. Beer is good. Let's go drive a car. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stuff. All right, we got like 45 minutes-ish, if we're good, left of stream. Wonder what I'm going to do after stream today. Maybe I'll play some video game. Maybe I'll watch some YouTube or a show. Maybe I'll open some of those magic cards with Cat. What have I been playing? Actually, last game I played was LA Noire. Yeah, remember when I was sick like 2 weeks ago? Oh, dude, I sat down and played like 2 days straight. Press X to doubt. So the crazy thing is, I'm playing the PS4 remaster. It's not Press X to doubt anymore. It's Bad Cop. Which makes no sense because it's like good cop, bad cop instead of X to doubt or B to or A to believe. I'm so fucking bad at it though, like, because when you do press X to doubt or bad cop, you have to have evidence, and I always pick the wrong evidence.
I like beer 'cause it is good. I drink beer because I should. If there was a song to sing, I sing it and beer you bring. I drink beer
And they're always like, "Get fucked, copper," and then I lose.
now there's nothing left to say, so let's go drink beer.
And stuff. Let's go drink some.
When it's warm, it tastes real crappy,
But cold beer will make me happy. When I throw up on the floor, I can go and drink some more.
they say beer will make me dumb.
It are go good with pizza.
Now that we have drunk some beer, let's go drive a car. Let's go drink some beer.
Chat, if I get 100%, everybody's got to gift one sub. That's the rule. Them's the rules. Them's the rules, chat. I am drunk. Look at me. What the hell? I want to hear that song. I am drunk. Look at me. Big rig subathon. But Shane plays Euro Truck Sim. Drink at a big rig?
Flawless performance.
Would that be untasteful if you did a drink and drive stream, but you were just getting drunk and driving Euro trucks? I've had a beer while Forza. Yeah, but what about 10? What about one big rig? As long as you don't call it practice. Did I ever tell you guys I got pulled over twice in one night? Oh, so I got pulled over. They did a breathalyzer, and it was really funny because it was like, I was like 2:30 a.m., like after the bars let out. So they pull me over, do the breathalyzer, and then it's like, I'm driving, and it was like dead. Like there's no other cars on the road. And then I take another turn, and I start driving down the main stretch. And I see a cop car parked on the side of the road. And I'm like to my buddy, hey, wouldn't it be funny if like they also pulled me over again? And then the lights went on. Hey, humanity, I'm banning you, okay? Peace. And then they came over. And then he said, hey, we're just doing a ride program. And I went, Yeah, I know your colleague just pulled me over like 5 minutes ago. And then I had the little so when you do the breathalyzer, they like make you keep the nozzle for some reason. So I pulled out the little nozzle thing and he goes, "Have yourself a good night, sir." And then I thought, so if I just keep that thing in my door the whole time. I just did one. I cracked the code. But I've never had a criminal infraction, everybody. So don't. Isn't your first one free? So I still got that. I still got that immunity. I still got that immunity. I still got that divine shield or whatever. What's it called in Hearthstone where it could take 1 damage before the shield goes away? Delicious floor beer. Extra heart. You on Windows 10 or 11? I'm on Windows 11. I'm going to Thanos snap A7X out of existence. I still wish I could. I'm just missing 1 stone, you know? I don't know where to find that pesky space stone. Have I seen the new Crimson Desert game? Yes. I would like to play it. I put it on my throne wish list and in hopes that somebody would buy it for me. Like some sort of sugar daddy situation. Oh, Dago! 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 Look at Dago. Dugo. Doogie. Hi, Doogie. Hi, Doggy. Oh, hi, Mark. You're my favorite customer. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. How's the fluffy royales today? The cats? They're doing all right. Velho's got her vet appointment tomorrow. Everybody fingers crossed for fluffy Velho. Yeah, we noticed a red spot on her teeth, so she's going to the vet tomorrow, and I just fucking hope she doesn't need like a tooth extraction or some shit, because that would just not be something we need right now. Yeah, that'd be a big shitload of shit right now, you know? That would be a big cosmic load of fuck. Also, Felix has a vet appointment next week as well. Did I ever get a better fence quote? We got one this morning that was like 20,000. Not. So apparently just the guy yesterday who said 30,000, apparently he's just fucking high. Because the guy today, so the one who was 17,000 said he was using steel posts, which might be less expensive or physically whatever. So the one yesterday said 30,000, but he was going to do concrete. But then the guy today was like, also the guy today is going to, it was quoting for building the fence and also regrading the yards together to like make them one continuous thing. Because yeah, we bought the lot next door and then we knocked the fence down because now it's our yard. Our yard is bigger. But the problem is the the lot next door is like a foot higher than ours. So like the other side there, where the lot where the house isn't, they're gonna have to like pull a bunch of material out. And the one like kind of blessing, but not a super blessing, but like a little blessing is the one side of the fence. The house there is owned by like some property management company, but they told Kat that they would pay for half of the fence on that side. They said as long as the quote is reasonable. So I don't know what reasonable is to like property management guy, but they're gonna make what, over $100? That's not what? That's too much. Play some Japanese stuff. Played a lot of Japanese stuff today, actually. Fight! 8:30 though. It's getting late, everybody. You're loaded on channel points? You know, for the streamer it says you have infinite? Do you guys put your points in Ultimate Nothing today? Fight! What's that say? Do you guys mind not spamming the chat with Joe Hendry so much? Wait, is that real? Did that happen before? What? Do you guys mind not spamming the chat with Joe Hendry so much? I'm really trying to pay attention to the stream, and you guys are distracting me. I swear you guys are the worst part of Twitch. Every day I come here, it's the same thing. A bunch of no-life neckbeards ruining this quality content for everybody. Oh, great. My other favorite thing was when one time we were playing Satan is Real by Creator, and somebody in the chat said, I have to mute it. I can't listen to this blasphemy or some shit like that. I have to mute it. This is evil. Alright, next up we got Misery Signals. Who's here in 2026? Never got to see Misery Signals before they called it quits. Would you say that gives you misery? Miseryful? Miseryness? Are you from Missouri? What if you saw Misery Signals play in Missouri? Your joke was bad? No, my joke is great. You have no sense of humor. You cannot sense the humor. Mulligan. You know what, Sabbath, is I thought that said that you don't believe in Joe Hendry, and I was gonna go ape shit. Oh yeah, what did that guy say yesterday? This guy's career rests on the tone-deaf chatters. Oh, yeah. song's pretty complicated. Lots of stuff going on here, you know? Like a and a ooh. Dang. Dang. I guess you could say that was a good song. Slopsmith or Rocksmith? What do you mean?
Exceptional performance.
Which is better? Rocksmith? I mean, if somebody's going to come to the chat and say Rocksmith or Slopsmith, well, I'm just going to tell you Rocksmith because I feel like you don't care about the intricacies of the discussion. Because to be honest, if you're not like technically inclined and willing to like tinker around with stuff, like you're not going to have fun with Slopsmith because if you don't know how to set your own tones or fiddle with your own stuff or play with like find your own plugins, you're just like not going to yeah. It's like I already know people are just like I'm done with it until it's better. It's like, well, yeah, because I guess you need your handheld to figure it out, right? Like right now in its current state, Slopsmith is not meant for the general usage public. Could you get the same accuracy in any given song, Rocksmith versus Slopsmith, once everything is set up? I mean, I guess that's the goal, yeah. I still think the Slopsmith note detection isn't, like, trained properly. Oh. Both boomers and zoomers don't seem to be able to use computer. Oh, it's true. People just keep asking me, like, how do I make folder? Like, last week somebody joined the Slopsmith Discord and just in general said, somebody said, how do I install? Like, if you're asking that question, like, you're not ready for this. You're not ready for it. It's not going to work for you. If you have to say, how do I install this? Then yeah, it's just, you should wait. You should wait a couple of updates. How did I put it on the iPad? Telling people to go to GitHub pages take it too far. Yeah, I think there's just like, you see the EXE, right? But I think that's a skill that a lot of people won't have. Install the EXE. Actually, now it's an MSI, though, so that was tripping people up. How do I enable Subway server footage? Hey, I gotcha. Oh my god, look at him go, guys. Look at him go. I prefer the soap cutting. What about the Minecraft parkour? Oh, the DVD bounce, though. Yeah, the DVD bounce is pretty hardcore. Oh my god, hit the corner! Bro! It's never gonna hit the corner. I think this is it. This is it. That's the corner, isn't it? No. This might be it. This is the corner. This is the corner. Oh! Guys, what the fuck? Like, that's worth like a level 20 hype train. It hit the fucking corner. It hit the corner. It hit the corner. Also, this Subway Surfer looks way more advanced than the one I used to play. He's got like jetpacks and shit. Double coins. Wow, he could duck as well? He could go on the subway? Oh my god, you guys remember Jetpack Joyride? Did you play that one? That game was fucking sick. That game was actually so sick. He's going... Oh my god, he's going crazy. Sorry, I'm distracted by my own memes here. Flappy Bird. Oh, apparently somebody made Flappy Bird in Slopsmith so you could control it with your guitar. Maybe we'll check that out on the next one. Next episode. Find out next time on Chainbrain on Twitch. Yeah, I think like the mini-game aspect of Slopsmith is going to be funny too. We'll have to see. It's going to be pretty cool. All right, guys, I think I'm going to pack it up here for today. Ended a little bit early. It is Wednesday, and I want to go sit on the couch. Who are you guys to tell me that I can't go sit on the couch right now? You're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me. But I mean, okay, guys, you got to listen to me, though. Did you understand? Do you understand that we got 176 Twitch subs today? Even though 160 of those were in the first 20 minutes of the stream. That is still quite the haul. That is still quite the haul. You're not the boss of me now. Holy fuck. I forgot that Malcolm in the Middle came back. All right, chat, listen up. A couple of things. Number one, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all the support today. Number two, make sure you're in the Discord server. Number three, make sure you follow me on Instagram and YouTube. Tomorrow, I have an update video on Slopsmith about how to patch the security thing. If you guys are already on alpha patch, don't worry about it. If you're playing 0.2.8, please follow the video and install the alpha branch to fix the security vulnerability that was discovered. Also, listen up, everybody. Thursday, Friday, I don't stream on Saturdays. Sunday, we have Thursday stream, Friday stream, potentially Sunday to hit this goal. And if we don't hit this goal, Chaotic can't get paid this month. Sad times. So we better, I better do something real cool to get people subbing. Do it for Chaotic, not for me. I have no stake in this. However, the editor guy, oh boy, he's fighting for his life. Do a big rig stream. All right, for every sub, I'll chug a big rig. No, those beers were so big. They were so big, you don't understand. Like Big Rig, actually, they were so large. So large. All right, everybody, I'm out of here for the night. No raid or anything. I'll let you guys find your way. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys. And once again, make sure you hop into the Discord. I got nothing else to say. I'm out of here, guys. I'm out of here. I'm going on that couch. See you tomorrow.